Alright. Could have just aimed for the water. I'll be fine, right? I'm doing this just in case. I fucking knew it. I think I'm still dead. Here we go.
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey.
Mm-hmm.
We need to head to Natlan next.
Yep.
Natlan called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
We haven't met anyone from Natlan
Exactly.
either.
Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes! That look of surprise and excitement is perfect! Hold it right there. Now look at the camera, and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Hi, Charlotte. What's up?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's in the photo shoot, Charlotte?
I was about to say, we're not going to question why Charlotte is just there.
I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that.
Of course.
Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Aww.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah.
That's definitely not
We don't like the
style,
big goodbyes.
We got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
Oh boy.
We?
Who is this we?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday.
Aww.
Don't be a stranger now, partner.
Hi,
If you
Navia.
encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know.
Oh,
No matter the distance between us.
we get everyone here.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right?
Oh my god.
One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Aw, this is cute.
Here.
I'm sure we'll meet again. Let me know the next time a festival. Yeah, let me
Already
know.
Thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh?
Ah, you can't blame me. I mean, come
But
on.
yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Let's go.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Picture time.
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh my god. Group photo. Let's fucking go.
By the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Oh, Paimon. Ah, Paimon. Don't speak too soon. I hope you don't jinx us. Yep. Don't speak too
Given
soon,
your
my
experience
friend.
and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Oh, thanks, Clarence.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
Oh, if only.
Shall we?
Yeah, get our good side.
Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Oh, that's a cute little picture. Oh. Nice talking to you guys, seeing you again, but yeah. Time to venture off to Natlan. Where's the closest? Oh. Oh, it's doing the thing where it already has a waypoint on it. Got it. Okay. Thank you, game. Oh. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to experience the whole thing. Where is... What's the closest to this place? No. We ain't doing that. I thought it would teleport us like just outside of Natlan, like it did with Fontaine. Teleport us like directly in? Hell no.
Dang, that water costs an arm and a leg around here. Good thing I brought my own.
Hell no. I don't even know if the entrance is... Surely it's above ground, right? Right? Oh, Lord. It's fine. If it's underground, then I'm not gonna have fun. It wouldn't be. Yeah. Ah, nice calming trip in the desert, chat.
Yeah, skyward.
There we go. Yeah, I thought we were gonna just calmly walk into Natlan. No.
Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
Bro, literally puts us at the very edge. Am I gonna... Okay, I have to go up more. Go.
Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
Yep. Go. Go, Cloud Retainer, run.
Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
There we go. I'm gonna... It looks like the entrance is that way.
Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
Like... Hang on, I have to check. I know I'm stalling a little bit, but I have to check. Like, is there anything actually down this way? It looks like there's an entranceway. And if there isn't, this is just the biggest goddamn debate. Oh, this was a big debate, wasn't it? I just got debated, didn't I? No shot. Oh, there is a path. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way.
Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
Hello. Housekeeping.
On this fine day,
There we
the
go.
view from the heavens must be magnificent. Oh, don't fret. One has no intent to fly off and leave you on your own.
Oh. I literally could have just... You know what? It's fine. Fucking... God damn it. I literally could have just gone over. It would have made no difference. God damn it. That's fine, though. Alright. It's so pretty. Oh, hi, pretty bird. Hello. Bruh. Why does shit look so pretty? This is like, it's giving me 100% giving me like Outback Australia vibes. 100% giving that. You know what? That is perfectly fine. Like waiting for something like jump out.
Skyward. Scatter.
Yeah. Are those deer? Hi, pretty babies. Oh, they are really pretty. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Natlan is very much very, very pretty. Ooh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy my time here. I'm going to enjoy my time in Natlan. And it's down here we have to go, correct? Yep, there's the waypoint. Did I just spend about 10 minutes going on a very long walk? Yes. Yes, I did. But it was... No, that's fine. Alright. Lore time.
So this is Natlan.
It's so pretty.
So many strange mountains and so many animals Paimon has never seen before.
Oh, I'm gonna capture them and bring them to my teapot. I'm sorry. They're cute.
Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Let's try heading this way.
Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon.
Exactly.
And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nations.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Ah, and there he goes. These look really cool. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Hello. Oh, this battle music. Hello? Wrong person.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let the world collide.
Oh, that's a bush. Where's oh. I can't see. Oh, we did it! Yay! No, Genbin dinosaur. Only ghostly dogs are always up to no good. Paimon's nothing like those guys. Oh no. It's been holding out for far too long. Oh no. You can rest now, big guy. You did good. Oh, is there something else on your mind? Oh, there's a baby. Stretch out your hand, chosen of dragons. Reach out to me. Join strength and then witness all and thus liberate all. Just a bit of a daze. Is that your desire? Reach out to the dying beast. Oh. Oh, hey, Paimon. I have merged with the dragon. So this is where we learn how to... So we learned to... Ah, yes. Also, we were meant to touch the pillars anyway, okay. I'm just like, did I just start a whole other quest? we get the baby? Oh. Oh no, you're cute. You are so cute. You're right there, little guy. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Is it your tail? Did you injure it when you fell from that barrier? Oh, if we could only bandage it. And yeah, we do have a lot of stuff in the backpack, so surely. Want to use the scarf or not? Yeah. You should paladin name that thing after you. He did. His little guy is named Bam. I already have a name for the little guy. Sure is well behaved. Here. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that should do the trick. You feel better now? Oh, he's so happy. So you don't know either. I really don't. We don't really get what you're saying. Because you can go home. You don't know where your home is? What about relatives? That big guy from earlier. Aw, man. Yeah. Come on, let's adopt the little guy, Paimon. Think of it, Paimon does see some of them to fish houses. You know, 2 legs, 1 tail, and all. We're happy. Be our travel buddy. Would you like to travel with us? Look, he wants to travel. Hash brown. Oh, hash brown's actually really cute. It doesn't like the name though. Well, that Paimon can vouch for her naming sense though. Hey, my naming sense is brilliant. All the names I've come with so far have been perfectly normal. Exactly. They're perfectly normal. Oh, he gets to name the little guy. There's a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. Okay. I already know what I wanted to name him. This is just a... This name is for something in the community that people may know. I would naming this little guy Chunkly after the cute little baby dragon form that people have dubbed Chunkly, because it's just a chunky version of Zhongli as a dragon. And I have loved that name ever since I found it. And I am so glad we get to name a Geo dragon, by the way. And I am absolutely in love with the idea of calling that little guy Chunkly. This one's for you, Zhongli. This one's for you. Welcome to the team, Chunkly. If I swear to God, if it came back saying we weren't allowed to name it that, I would have been so upset. This little fella Chunkly, shall we? Yeah, let's go with that. Chunkly. You are named after a very, very powerful being. Sorry, are you feeling uncomfortable anyway? Nah, I'm good. I was a big giant dino. I'm perfectly fine, Paimon. Aw, you're so cute. Wait, come back. Oh. My team is very low on health. Little guy, you're going to have to give me a second. Just a little... 1 second. Come on. I forgot how much HP my Farina has. Give me 1 second, Chunkly. 1 second. Now we should be fine now. We just touched the pillars again. Is this where we leave? I love him. Tiny pillars before are gone. Yep. And then if we do this... Yeah! Look at us.
Check out those colorful pictures on the walls. We've got to be on the right track.
Oh yeah, we are. Oh, this is so cool. Look at us go. We just pop out like it's nothing. Yoink, take that. People! Yo. This place looks sick.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
Oh.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt, and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
Oh.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration
Oh, look at how
closes
sad
tonight.
she is.
This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is.
Oh, poor
I
baby.
just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well
Oh.
this time, there is still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Oh, Kachina. I'll take the health check.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad, too.
Yeah, let's go check on her.
Huh?
Hey there, Kachina.
Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yeah, you could say that.
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina.
Uthabiti.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the
Interesting.
return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition held
Interesting.
every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition
Okay.
receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the
Ooh.
winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds
Okay.
like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Oh god. Oh no. A fighting tournament? I swear to god.
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases.
I swear to God, I haven't heard anything about him being in Natlan, but there is a fighting tournament. At some point, if I don't see Child here in Natlan, I will actually laugh.
Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me.
How do you get an ancient
Once
name?
the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sound like some kind of Natlan National
Yeah,
Games.
the skill seems pretty huge.
Dude, for real.
Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
Oh
The key to
no,
winning is in the strength of
Kachina.
the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
You're
All
playing now,
ancient name bearers
Kachina.
have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At
Oh,
worst,
poor
I'm looking at a
Bean.
few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
That's the spirit, Kachina.
Traveler, based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Right there with you, Paimon. Looks like it's that time already.
Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, yeah, can we join your team? Oh, that's so cute.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh, well, that's not fair. Burger, what the fuck? Why? Why is there a Raid Shadow Legend thing in my chat? Burger. Brother. What the fuck? Oh, I love Kachina too. He's so nice.
I thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Bro, can I become a citizen of Natlan purely just to join Kachina's team? Can I do that? What papers do I have to sign? You spent. Oh my
We're all
god.
usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
Yeah, I can. Feed the ego, Paimon. Feed the ego.
I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
You're in a tough spot and I wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
True adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become.
Oh, you're so
You're planning on
sweet.
staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Of course.
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe.
Oh my
I promise I
god.
won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
I love her. I love her so much.
Seems like she really looks up to you.
Oh, that's fine with us, but what about your competition?
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier ancient period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
That is so fucked up.
But if I manage to learn a thing
That
or two
is
from
so
you,
sad.
I might just pull off a win next time.
Alright, don't set your expectations too high. We're just ordinary.
Oh, of course, of course. I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
People don't expect, wait, do we just, huh? Oh, let's go. Looks like I just got a free constellation for Kachina. Let's go. When Kachina mounts or dismounts Turbo Twirly, you'll absorb nearby elemental shock created by Crystallize. Take that. Is it because of the event thing? What am I doing? I could have just clicked it there.
Wow! I can join the team?
Oh, it's permanent. Oh, okay. So you just get a free Kachina. Let's go, Kachina.
Whoa.
Oh my.
That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Where'd Kachina go?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Dang, what is up with this music? They cooking with this. Hello? Hey!
People love music and dance. They have an amazing sense of rhythm.
Yeah, break it down.
First, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Okay. Kachina's just walking around with a giant Geo dinosaur. How small she is. So tiny.
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here!
Oh, chat, they're so cute. Kachina is literally the height of them.
This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
Hi, little guy. Aww.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Hi. Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe.
Feed him cheese. I don't know if they like cheese.
Io is my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house.
Oh, that is so
The Children of Echoes
cute.
have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All
Aww.
Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
Oh my god.
Io agrees with me.
Oh, Chunkly!
Oh! You're here too!
This is our Saurian companion.
Hey, you have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine.
Oh my god, I love
You
this.
two go have fun. some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Oh. Alright, Chonkly, you behave. Have fun with your new friend. Let's go, Kachina. How long do you think I can stay as a Saurian?
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Wayab.
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above.
Okay.
We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and
Interesting.
can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh.
Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of
Pakal.
our tribe.
Yo, that weapon looks cool.
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Oh. Hi.
Hello.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
Yeah, it's a valid concern. I get it.
How about we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
Oh yeah, we do have one of those, don't we?
People who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable.
A battle?
Huh. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
My familiar.
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
Oh, you do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there
you
is.
Heard?
Nope.
Oh, Kachina.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Oh my, the double thumbs up. I love it.
Really?
I love this so much.
That kind of praise from the chief. You guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies.
Oh, she's
for
so
not trusting
cute.
your word.
It's fine, my
Don't
guy.
worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Many war crimes and wanted posters. I don't know what you're talking. What war crimes? Wanted posters? What are those?
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful.
Oh god, are we gonna end up arrested or something? See, that's the pattern as well. We somehow end up in trouble, like arrested at some, or like try to get arrested, like,
As for
no.
you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
explain ancient names
that
to
word
us.
kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, The most famous bear of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Oh.
That black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
Yeah, it looks like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Got it.
I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But
we're gonna have to beat some confidence into Kachina. You ain't the first one we've had to do this to.
Fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mental fortitude.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past.
I want that
become the
Pyro-Oculus.
breakthroughs of
I
today.
want it. I need
That's
it.
more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Yeah, you got this,
Thank you,
Kachina.
Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch.
Oh, she's so
It's getting
cute.
late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the
course.
pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro Archon be there?
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a
Let's
plan
go.
then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright, we're off. See you later, Chief.
Bye, Chief.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be. And he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what
We
really
must
happened when
protect
he sees me
Kachina at all
compete.
costs,
I'm
chat.
sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah.
We must
Your
protect.
teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grew up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause.
You know, if anything bad happens to Kachina, chat, we just
Once you witness
we gotta squat up. We squat up and we go.
It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history.
For
Alright,
real.
time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, The statue of the seven is also in that direction. Let's go!
Let's go. Am I still Dino? Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. There we go. Oh, that's really pretty.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Jeez.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
Yep.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the statue of the seven?
Oh,
Oh,
just
yeah, we
watch,
can.
Kachina.
Oh, shit. How do I have to hold it. How'd I pop? The world opens up for those with noble hearts. There we go. Oh, so nice. So nice to have the map filled out. Mwah.
Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
I don't sense anything. I'm still Dendro.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
May or may not have her at level almost 70. That's amazing. Nothing happened.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the statue of the seven?
Uh-huh.
That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yep, it's always been that way. Still not too clear on how or the why, though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Do we get to show, like, the
Take it away,
multiple ones?
Traveler.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Oh, Electro. A Hydro. The famous Windblade. Haven't seen that in a while.
Different elemental powers. Wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that.
That is so
Let
cool.
me give it a try.
Oh, Kachina.
Nope. Still just Geo.
Oh, you gave it a
I was
shot.
right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
I honestly can't wait until... Oh, oh my god. Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that's a cuckoo-soar. They fly
Cuckoo-soar.
high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Reminds me of our time in Mondstadt. There's something huge in the sky. Aw, hell no. Yes, flashback to when we first met Deval. Well, second time we met Devalin.
Paimon already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom
Oh?
made them.
Andy?
I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
Well, thank you.
My
That's very
pleasure, my
generous.
pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Mm-hmm. Happily take that. Land of Saurians. Definitely grabbing this. Yoink. Grabbing my Geodino.
Come on!
All right.
Show me your curve!
Oh. And here are the danger ones. You gonna be mad at me? Oh, they're running away from me. Damn. Oh well. Alright. There's a waypoint down. Oh lord. Did I just... Oh yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have some fun in that land. You know, like... No, that I want to... Okay, I didn't mean to activate another part of a quest. I'm just gonna... Oh, I love Chunky so much. I'm just gonna... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Chunky, you adorable little bean. And time game, haven't we, Chunky? Off he goes. I only wanted the waypoint. I just wanted the waypoint. It's a shame. I just randomly clicked some. Aw, look at him. Regular Saurian. Saurians with this mark often possess incredible power. Hey yo, so Chonky powerful. Aww. Oh, are you? Yeah, thanks for letting me know. But this is my friend. My buddy. Sorry, in the Night Kingdom acceptance once more. Blah blah. Listen, I don't want to hear any of this. I meant to be doing another thing. Oh, I love him so much. In a special thing. I'll do that after the story. You know, once we get back onto it. Oh, Chunky, you're so cute, buddy. You come along too. But that's something we will do later. Right now, give me the waypoint. I am so very tempted. It's next to a waypoint. I can get it later. So, am I ready to go down or up? Down. I am friend. Cat. Cat. Look at how cute they are. Can it do a lot? I can't. My heart can't take it. I need to go. I need to go. Oh, thank you. Hello. Dinosaurs. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh my god. I love it here. I bet you love it here. You can be in Dino, you get Dino friends. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm in love with this goddamn nation. This is my favorite nation. Oh, this is so good.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this
Not
sightseeing
even
is
that
making
far.
me hungry.
You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Ayo?
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared.
True.
They only
Sure.
come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right?
Exactly.
Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just think about what happened with the Statue of the
That was
Seven.
so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And
Uh-huh.
that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human becoming an Archon? Is that even possible?
A human ascending to the divine throne, that's kind of like what Farina did, but...
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Natlan really does run differently.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The Statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years.
Oh, there's another
Oh,
one.
I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, but
Wise words, I must say myself.
Human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma,
I'd say it depends on how she feels about us. That is true.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Oh, fantastic.
You're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
We never plan trouble.
Just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you
Chisleth?
infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Interesting. I drop down here, will anything happen to me? No? Okay, sweet. This isn't deep enough to drown in, right? Yeah. Wait, did I just get kicked out of my Saurian?
Wait! You can use it too? How?
Oh, her expressions are so pretty. Are so pretty and funny. I love her. This came naturally.
Was amazing!
Oh. Oh. Dinosaur.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
It's a dino.
We're fine. This here is Toto.
This
Hi,
is the famous Toto.
It's me, Kachina.
Oh. Oh, hi. Oh, I thought it was gonna like
Well,
lean its head all the way down.
Today. Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh my god.
So it was just a friendly saurian. Wait, is that a saurian?
That's a long-necked rhino. There are quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch.
He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
I love him.
What does the crouching mean?
That's
A pet?
an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Oh, we get to ride on the giant dino.
I'm not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think?
What are you scared of? You can fly.
Good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
We actually get to ride on the dino. Do we get to see ourselves riding on the dino? Oh, yes!
Wow. The sightseeing is even
Oh,
better
this
from
is so
up here.
cool. Oh, I love this so much.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the stadium. With
Oh
the
my
Secret Flame to buy
God.
a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me.
Oh
In the
my
end, though,
god.
he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help
Look
get
at the
our cart
goofy
right
little
side up
guy.
again.
He's so
I've been bringing him
goofy.
fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
Oh my god. You are so precious. I love Toto.
Oh, look over there. That's our destination. The Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Ooh.
You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Oh, I love him. Oh, I love him.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Bye, Toto. Oh, I love him. I love him so much. There's a... It's an Oculus. Right there. I want the Oculus. Eek. It's definitely off. You still can't get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven. These statues, perhaps Natlan's just special. Natlan is indeed special. Heba. 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 Jump. Jump. Yoink. And this way. Dude, the baby saurians are so cute. Oh. I guess those are the thing. Are those things you can grab onto as a saurian, or is it just light? I think it's lighting. I think so. I'll grab that waypoint later. I got a lot of exploring to do. Go. There we go. Nice calm descent.
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
I forgot about him for a minute.
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
Could he just
What
be
are
facts?
you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Damn.
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. My house just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all.
Where did you send
I
him?
don't mind.
Man just disappeared into the
He
sun.
got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani!
Mualani, there you are.
I
Looks like
love
you
their
made some new
designs.
friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
This is Paimon. Nice to meet you all. I'm the traveler.
You say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
They went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again.
Oh my god. The way he said that.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself.
For real.
Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence.
Exactly. Mualani gets it. Mualani gets
You're
it.
only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A
Oh.
war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So
There
they're
it
here too.
is.
Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
I mean, it's the nation of war
That's
after
not too
all.
far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds
fair.
are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't that dangerous, though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory.
You know what? Fair. Fair enough.
Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Oh.
Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a
You sure
situation
you can't just
like
sneak in?
that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be
Exactly.
No, so if that doesn't work, well, I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then
You're looking at Kanichi,
You're not
aren't you?
asking me to lead your team, are you?
look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo.
Hey, that's the one.
Friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh,
Yep.
you mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around. It's nice having Paimon by my side. Yeah, it's nice having Paimon by my side.
2 is definitely better than 1.
Even though you really need to work on reading the room sometimes.
It's just like the old saying we have.
Still nice to
here
have
in Natlan.
Paimon around.
No one fights alone.
But
Mm-hmm.
what if I drag you down?
Oh, we gonna really have to beat some confidence into you.
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan
Gotta get
who
that
can beat us when we're
confidence up.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident.
There we go.
Still, teams
Little is
rarely
better than
contain
none.
more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid
Where?
it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news
Hmm?
to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a
Yep.
second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Alright. At the waypoint. Yoink. And then... Wait. How do I jump down? Definitely don't jump down. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Oh my god, they have a little pool for the little saurians. That's cute. They have one on this side too. I have to go this way anyway, so.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Kind of.
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
There are all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Well, thank you, Kachina.
Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend
Yumkasaurs.
Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just
Ooh.
leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty.
Collective
If we get a chance
Plenty.
after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they
Oh, boy.
recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
Yep.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Dang.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich.
That's actually
Contending
really
fire
cool.
can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
Oh, thanks.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
The Ode of Resurrection exists. Why do they have to go through the process of selecting
You read
warriors?
Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Got it.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that
For
axiom
real?
is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
Oh, that's right. Your lore.
Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
And he's back.
And releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
Oh my
If you're done
god.
arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon.
Hey, yo, free grub, I'll take it.
Which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun.
Free food? I'll never say no to free food. How do we... Go to the inn. Oh. Oh, this is really pretty. This is the arena. Got it. How do we get down to? How do we get there? How do we? There's a staircase. Is it this way? Oh. Oh boy, am I gonna spend like half an hour trying to find how to get down? Oh boy. Oh, waypoint, I'll take it. Take that. I'm sure it's pretty. Okay. Hang on. I think I might know.
Yeah, skyward.
Yep, please. Back here. Hey, I knew it was a door. Stadium of Sacred Flames, Temple of something. Oh my god. Hi, little guy. Actually, while I'm here, I'd like to buy some weapons. What do you sell? This is the defense sword that I need. I need the defense sword. Hey, Denver. That's a door. Oh my god. Any more yeah, I need self-defense weapon. Oh, okay, so that's that stuff. I need to get this foraging. Once I get that, should be fine. Oh, what's this? When did I unlock this? No idea. Yeah, I need to unlock. I need to destroy some gems around Natlan. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed, my friend. Alright, oh. Blessing of Tonus, offer the oh, so this is where we bring the pyro sigils. I don't have any so far. I don't care about the sanctified elixir. I really don't. We don't have pyro sigils. We do have pyro oculus though, so. Wait, I'm meant to be on the other side of the stadium. God. God damn it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back up here and we're gonna go that way. I'm gonna go to the other side. Let's check I have for Dia and the sword one. I have for Zalone. Yeah. Bro, why didn't I just activate the sparklies in the first place? The door was right here the whole time. Oh my god. Yeah, that sword is the best for Zalonan, unless you have the... This is cute. Unless you have the Albedo's weapon from the event. Yeah, I'll need to unlock that.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want.
Unlock
These
that later.
dishes are all local specialties.
Are those
There's
duffels?
more where this came from too, so don't be shy.
Oh my
Let's feast until
god.
the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
Oh, that plate looks
The
so
Pyro
good.
Archon is very
Hang on.
generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers.
Oh my dude, brother. The worst thing about playing video games, looking at the delicious food. Dude, I would absolutely love this spread of food.
Speaking of trouble, I've locked Ahau away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Oh, hang on. I have some snacks. Oh, this.
Kenichi and Hal
Oh.
are always like that.
Right, hang on.
Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
Oh,
Let's catch you all
Kachina.
down in the dumps, Kachina.
Stop having food, guys.
You don't
Damn.
have to worry about
Oh,
tomorrow.
look at how
I'll
good
be
the
with you
food
every
is.
step of the way.
Opening a bag,
I know.
little
Everything's
packet
fine,
of biscuits.
really.
Forgive me.
I'm just nervous.
You're allowed to be nervous,
I can't keep using
Kachina.
my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyup. Trust
For
me,
real.
Kachina. The Wyup see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing
God
7
damn
or
it,
8
fam.
times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together.
Hell yeah.
I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani,
Oh no.
you're the best.
Aww.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyup chose me to inherit an ancient name, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
That's the way,
Not to mention,
Kachina.
the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
She really does try.
We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
We love Kachina. Oh,
Take it
look at
easy.
her.
You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
Aww.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Damn.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way,
3-time veteran.
the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory
They really
together.
are like siblings to
The
her.
flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side. Yeah, I guess. Fighting side by side, are we really? I mean, I feel like the amount of times Paimon has, like, actually gotten in the way of something while we were down. Yeah, she does her best.
Hey, a little more confidence, please? Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
There we go.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
All right, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Boy, I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
How many times has Paimon fought anything with us, though? I mean, technically never. But Paimon really doesn't have the power or the strength right now to do anything for us. Nope, I'm meant to go down more. She's fought us more than fighting with us. Oh, that's true. How do I... Oh, I meant to leave. I thought there was another way down. Oh, I do have to go down. Do I? Oh, this is optional. Oh, screw it. I'm already here.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. What's up?
Her yappage could be classified as psychological. Oh my god.
We wanted to return the favor.
Thought I could share some experience
wow,
with you.
Exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
It's just a simple piece of advice, actually.
What do you mean?
Observation is also key. Study your opponent, master their habits, let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Exactly.
I think I get it. You're saying, fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right.
Exactly.
I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
You got this, Kachina. I believe in you. Okay, until 8. Yeah, Paimon just frozen there. Yeah, I got an achievement. Hey, yoink. Yeah, I'll take that, thank you very much. Meet up with Genshin and the others. Oh, son of a... I need to go back down. That makes Paimon a bard? Oh, lord.
Perhaps we
we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose.
Can you picture Paimon as a bard?
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Oh god. In Genshin D&D. Aw, hell.
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Morning.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
Damn.
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, how? No, I get told off.
Thank you,
Laurel is
Ahau.
right, though.
But yeah, you're a bit too loud.
Hopeless, every last one of you.
Fawning over the fact that I have
How did you
of
sleep last night,
course they
Katrina?
I had some nerves at first. but
I
my
actually
bed
haven't
was
seen many
great.
people with
I
Klee.
fell asleep the minute my
It's a
head
bit
hit
weird.
the pillow.
I'll take that. Health check.
Good to hear.
Hmm.
Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
Mm-hmm.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't
Yes. The observer.
Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Oh, thank
No thanks
you.
necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention everyone! The
Oh.
tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue.
Yeah.
The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Yeah. We got your
We
backs.
should get going. See you later.
Bye. Good luck. I'm good, observer. Hey.
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue. Wow. We've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before.
For real.
Let's go in once you're ready.
Usually we're the ones that would be a part of it.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
And during the pilgrimage, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. Will be restored once the competition ends. I mean, I don't have anything I need to do, so yeah. Oh.
The pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium.
Okay.
Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand.
Okay.
Only those who emerge
God
triumphant
damn.
in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent.
They really cooked with
After many
this.
rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Give us the Archon. There we go. God, I love her. I love her design and just her in general so much.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely
Oh,
a
the
trial
fire
to
hair is
determine
so
the
good.
strongest among us, but also a stage
Among Us?
upon which to showcase your individual
Sorry.
growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon?
Ooh.
Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
A little bit.
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
She does seem pretty imposing. I want to talk to her.
But it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska! Yeah! Cool girl! Do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
There we go. Well, if we could drop when? I have no idea.
The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
And off they go. Goodbye, friends.
Guess this is where we're starting.
Oh.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it.
Okay.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants.
Oh, we actually get to play as Kachina and
And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
let's go.
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company.
Kachina. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Oh boy.
That was quick. Let's round them up.
Right here.
Yeah.
Clear the area!
I love her so much.
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chusk, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row.
Oh,
What
up
a
there.
legendary competitor. But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the ground?
It's part of the tournament. Can't handle a few monsters. How are we supposed to repel the abyss? Why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Let's ride!
Come on. A Beyblade looking ride.
Skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it till the end. Your run ends here!
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Careful there. Ow.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Ow! Husket! Carbon wave! Surf's up!
This was new. Tide rises.
Get off of it. Bang.
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Molten fissures.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it!
That's
great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower.
Show me your courage.
We're too late.
Darn it. So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty.
Oh God.
Living up to some lofty expectations.
Boing, 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 boing.
Let's round them up.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Bounce, 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 bounce.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're going at it.
Bring it on! Ah!
Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting this go. Let's go.
And
Right here. Let her rip.
bouncy, 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 bouncy.
This was new.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stadium.
Time's almost up.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Well, in Night Soul, Mualani can. Okay.
Need a surfboard?
Yeah. Eh. In Night, I don't have any. Okay, hang on. There we go. Oh, hello?
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mualani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little
Oh,
faith
this
in
is
yourself.
so cool.
You're already a great warrior.
That's the thing. We meant to be heading towards the stadium. I don't want us to look like we're heading away from it.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit-way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mulani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Now that's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stage.
I would laugh if they like gave you the way to like go here with like 2 out of 3. And it's like you have to go all the way back to get it.
Congratulations,
the biggest stitch up.
Congratulations, Kachina! You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Let's go!
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mulani! Kachina! Mulani!
Yeah, there we go.
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two
Let's
are assigned
go.
to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next.
That was actually really cool.
Short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
Oh.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
Oh,
According to my
God.
list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Oh, boy.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's fine.
Bro, we got a bunch of sore losers.
Don't just stand there. Get security over here now.
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors?
Oh my God.
It was all luck.
We have a bunch of sore losers. Oh, hell no. You better back the fuck up out of Kachina's face. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You want to fight? I'll fight you. I'm not to oblige. None of your business. Listen, all you gotta know is I'm gonna be the one that'll beat your ass.
To have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you.
Bring it on.
You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Say something.
You guys.
Say it. Bring it.
Your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches.
Yeah, Addie, you get the shovel. We'll do the rest.
Are any of the friends who helped me get this far?
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss?
Exactly.
If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Eh. Fair game? There is no fair game in war, mother.
You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
You're right, Kachina.
Thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
It's alright, just relax. Focus on your upcoming matches.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
Exactly.
That sounds more like it. You can do it.
That's the one, Kachina.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yeah.
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming.
You got this, Kachina.
Well, guess I'm off.
Good luck. Yep. And I guess we get to fight. Where do I go? Where? Do I talk to you? Oh, I just leave out the door, don't I?
We get people like...
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says.
Oh, thank you.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right.
That's the spirit.
Have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Alright, we got this, Kachina.
Come on, you can do better. That's more like it. Again!
Bouncy bounce. Wait, did his head just follow my bouncing? Go, Kachina. Go, Kachina. Jump in. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. Yeah! There we go.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Alright, round 2. Give it to me. What we got? Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, let's go, Kachina! Alright.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And
we'll see.
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon.
I don't know how to pronounce your name, so
Let's do this.
I'm not about to attempt it. The Leela.
The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
And I didn't do as much damage as I wanted with that.
Missed your chance.
Oh boy. Oh, I have an itchy nose, itchy nose, itchy nose, itchy nose.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
What? Oh, I see. Oh boy. Where is she? There she is. Bang, bang. Stop running, coward. Bang, 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 bang. Uh-huh.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said. I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who hit.
Come on, Katina, you can do it!
Dang. What? What? Did I do it?
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll
Let's
now
go!
head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round.
The final round.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
We got you, Kachina.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
Yeah, exactly.
Either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Mualani!
Hey,
I got
Mualani.
permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But,
Yeah.
your final opponent... It's me.
What?
Yeah. How
Yeah, I
unfortunate.
just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But
Yeah.
we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us.
Mm-hmm.
Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand
Yeah.
victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
You got this. Mualani's such a good friend.
To lose. Who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match.
Mm-hmm.
Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
And off she goes. China, good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste.
That's
Thanks
the
for
one.
believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Mm-hmm. You got this, Kachina. Finish the duel with Mualani. Here we go.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Woo! Let's go, Kachina! Woo! Oh, look at her. She's so precious. I've just noticed that her whole arm is also that of a shovel. I love that.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
Let's go.
We've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
That confidence.
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
There we go. Oh. This is so cool. Oh. There we go, Kachina. There's the victory you needed. Aww.
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry.
Aww.
I went too hard.
Look.
Look at you, Kachina. Big clap for you.
From the Children of Echoes, Kachina! And with that,
Well deserved, Kachina. Well deserved.
Decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kayulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy.
And of
Last
course,
but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echo.
let's go.
Over here, Kachina!
I made it.
Yeah, you did.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Aww.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness,
Ugh.
I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
For Natlan! Let's go!
As you command.
You don't have to choose the pilgrimage draws to a close.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Hey girl. We here.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, traveler? Something on your mind?
I'm a little worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars,
Listen,
right?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all.
Resilient.
We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Oh, Kenichi is here too. Hello.
Kenichi?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey,
I
first
could visit
come,
both.
first served. You snooze, you lose, Kenichi.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
We'll be there.
Thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Oh, yep, there's the flashbang. Oh boy. Seriously, can there be a screen to like give me an option to kind of lower the brightness of that one screen? Hey, and I'm finally adventure rank 56. Let's go. 4 more. Yep, can't wait for it to take another whole year for me to get to 57. Commissions are done for the day. Alright, it's in... Something popped up on my screen. I have no idea what it was. I'll go claim them in a bit. First... The People of the Springs is down there, so let's grab the Statue of the Seven and make our way over there. Listen, I didn't mean it. Listen, I'm not trying to attack you. It's fine. Is the waypoint up there? Oh my god, it is, isn't it? It's on top of this, isn't it? Son of a bitch.
Skyward! Scatter!
It is. I'm glad I'm in Natlan now, so then I can grab all the waypoints and I can farm for Kachina and other characters to make traversing around Natlan a lot more easier.
Skyward! Scatter!
Ah, dang it. That was a little bit short. It's fine. We'll come back for it. Statue of the Seven. Tried to take control of that Saurian. Didn't work. What are you?
How about this? Take a seat.
Hang on, give me a second, chat. Oh, you're cute. Is this a Sealy? Oh my god, it is a... Those are the Sealies for Natlan. Oh my god, that's cute. That's so adorable. Holy shit. Oh, it looks pretty over here. Hang on, I want to grab... Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I love this. And the people of the springs is over here. Well, at least this way.
What's up? How about this? Have some fun.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Did I get past it? I did. It's this way. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Listen, guys, I'm... Crawl. Crawl, quickly. Maybe the springs are down here? Okay. Oh, this is a really cool little village. Look at that shit. Looks fucking sick. Gonna crawl. Crawl my way to the checkpoint. Checkpoint? The marker.
We're finally here. So this is your home, Mualani.
You love the dino fish puppy? They're your favorites? They're cute. Oh, dude, I would want to be a part of this tribe. Holy hell.
See?
Capybara.
What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Freaking capybara.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
Oh, this is definitely my place.
Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
The Lotto Dino Baby is my favorite. My goodness. The real highlight?
Hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Oh, as someone that enjoys her hot springs.
Here? Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Oh, hello there.
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Oh.
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler.
Her
And
voice
the small
came
one
through a
next
bit
to her is
quiet.
Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh. Definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take
I
these
want
two
the
for a dip in the hot
pufferfish.
springs. Talk to you later.
This one.
Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Okay.
Hold it right there, young lady.
Uh.
Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Trial?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand.
Ah.
A few travelers
I mean, yeah,
have gotten
that's
scalded
true.
by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately.
Oh?
Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
That sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Oh, not the free meals.
Relax.
Dude, this place looks
by the
so
way, Atea,
pretty.
How have you been feeling lately?
Oh.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to
sad.
keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh.
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Weird lady.
Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
Is she an old friend of yours? You seem really close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
For real.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The
Ooh.
doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Really?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
And they're getting scolded in the
She never
background.
talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway,
I respect
let's head
it
to the
too.
artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Where do we go? Go water puppy.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao! You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mualani, you're back.
Hi.
Who are these two?
We're Mualani's
This is the Traveler
friends.
and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
So this is the chief.
Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two,
thank you.
I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
I love her. I love her design, the chief. Dude, just all the designs are so pretty for this nation. Holy hell.
Have fun!
I love the thing on her back, too.
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Okay, so... go this way. The music's a vibe, too. Everything is just a vibe here, and I love it. Why does this fit surprisingly well? Oh my god. Oh my god, Paimon's hair! Oh, I love this.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first
Oh,
time
this
I
just
came
makes
to
me
the hot
want to go
springs,
to one of
no
the hot,
calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of
the
energy.
hot
The
springs.
moment my parents
Oh
looked
my
away, I
goodness.
ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
Oh my
I was
god.
too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Damn.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Come on, Paimon. Oh.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Are those Sauron cookies?
And
Or are they
I'm glad you
pancakes? What are
listened.
those?
I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
Oh my
The
god.
temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh my god.
These are great!
Oh, let's
Well,
go.
I did make them myself.
The swimwear is really cute
Very
on
few
all
young
of
people
them
know how to
too.
truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose,
Oh?
but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mulani. Hey!
I mean,
All right,
swimming in a hot
looks like
pool
you're
is
ready to
actually
adapt to the
really
temperature,
cool.
No problem.
It's really
You
nice.
should be able to switch to the natural springs then.
Let's
Well,
go.
I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Damn, getting called out.
The type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my
I
best
mean,
work.
yeah. Yeah. Usually
Some
how it
people get
is.
dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
That is true.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way,
Do try not to
I have to
spend
leave
too
you
much
on your
time in
own for a
hot
little while this
springs.
afternoon.
You
I'm gonna help the
will
others
get
fix up that abandoned
dizzy.
spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Help too.
Yeah, she brought
We'll
us
help with the
snacks and taught
surprise.
us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Hell yeah. Am I still this? Yes. No, but it is true. If you spend too much time in a hot spring, you will get dizzy. We found that everyone has their own limits. Me and my friends spent, I think, like 4 hours in a hot pool once, and only one of us felt dizzy afterwards. So we had to leave. Like, the rest of us were fine. There was only one of us that
Yes, we can't put you to work.
felt off. I love a good hot pool though. We don't have anything else to do at the moment. Yeah, we'll do our part.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh,
Dig?
those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone
Ugh.
needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's meet back here later.
Sweet. You do some shopping? Oh, and it just stays there? Okay, you stay here for now. Come back for you. Go to the market. I actually probably should have gone that Tower of the Seven so I can actually see shit. It's fine. I hope. Hello. We
Hey
had
there,
to
Yellowback.
purchase.
Hope business has been going well.
Purchase goods.
Isn't Mualani back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
Dang.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? No,
Those for
They're like
decorations.
shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
Aw,
Hold on
that's
to them
kind of
now.
cute.
It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will.
Ooh, thank
It's gonna be a
you.
party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
Alright. Okay, thank God. We don't have to walk.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unlocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here.
How can I
was
help?
Brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Ah, yes. Ooh,
So, what do you think?
okay.
Not bad, right?
It looks amazing.
Ooh, such a cozy little
Well,
hub.
I'm
Just hang
usually
out.
the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see.
Save it for another day.
Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Oh, thanks, Mualani. Real one. All the way over. Up. Come on, climb up the rock. All the way around. I'm guessing the inn is that building over there. Oh, I made a mistake. Yeah, let's jump into water when I have no goddamn stamina. I have Farina. I could have just jumped. I just jumped and walked. I'm taking some fall damage though. But it's fine. Yep. There we go. Nice and comfy in the inn.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Alright.
Good night.
Night, Mualani. Bye bye.
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's...
Inside we go.
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
The Abyss?
What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Welcome to.
Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Oh, we get to play as Mualani. Sweet. Can we like... Hello? There we go.
Let's round him up!
Tide rising!
Sorry, pal.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the abyss?
No, they are the abyss. Destroy them!
I'm not used to pressing 5. It's weird having a 5th option.
Congratulations! Yeah! Got her! Skyward! Rah! Yeah!
Carbon wave!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Dude, all of my number shifts are now just messed up. Because there's a 5th member in the party. Oh god.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Oh, come on.
Yeah! Skyward! Seize the sky!
Wait. Why is Mualani out? I didn't
We've
press
cleared out
button.
most of the
You
monsters
know what? It's
over
fine.
here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're
Mhm.
still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from.
Hmm.
Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Where would she be? I like how the map is temporarily available to me. For now.
Amina!
Hey Chief, what's up?
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
That's good.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
Abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible.
Well then, let's go do that.
Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course.
We can't just sit back and do nothing.
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
We got this. Trust in us. Okay, so... God dang. Hoping to get the map, so... See if we could teleport there, but apparently not.
Let my name echo in song.
Any happy return! Sorry, pal. Alley-oop!
Blown away!
Congratulations! Alley-oop!
Boom. Boom.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Strike a pose.
Thank you so much.
Let the world collide. Ah.
Congratulations!
Boom.
Bullet.
Yeah!
Oh, not who I wanted.
Carbon waves. Check this out. That's the line. Yeah. Faster.
Yep.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get
Elemental attacks.
rid of this thing.
Everybody stand back! Stray clouds converge!
Let my name echo in song! How brilliant!
Nope. Come on, Gaming. Come on.
Mighty mythical beast! Alley-oop!
May I present?
Inconsequential. Skyward! Scatter!
There we go.
Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Look over there.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
That's the location of the abandoned
What?
spring.
How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Lickety split.
Need a surfboard?
Let's ride!
Oh no.
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this
Oh no.
Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Ataya. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything.
No.
This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Aww.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? You have to choose them based on the temperature of the water.
Oh, forget about that.
Aww.
The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Mualani said Ataya had been injured by the abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. At this rate, she's not gonna make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The
Oh.
impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Oh.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Wait a
I also
minute.
came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
That's right. There's a lot of similarities and callbacks back to Mondstadt.
Atea! Atea!
Let me try
Wait,
something.
what do you mean?
We purify Atea.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be?
I never knew that was even possible.
Atea! The mark of the abyss. It's gone. Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, you're sure?
I'm fine. Of course.
Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
Alright, everyone, head back and get
So
some
it's a
rest.
thing that we
We'll meet here
can
tomorrow.
cleanse the abyss.
We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and
Hey,
our triumph
Diamond,
over
thanks
the
for the
abyss.
raid, bud.
And
How you
most importantly,
doing?
we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
The chat going, what you do? A quiet. Oh, hell nah, fam. How is that game, Darman?
Got it.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
I've seen many things about The Quiet Place, and a part of me has been tempted to play it, but one, I don't think computer can handle it, and two, I cannot afford.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Yeah, I heard you can barely talk in that game. It stupidly sounds sensitive. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Fuck that. What's wrong? I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf. Oh no. As long as you had fun, that's all good.
Within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before,
no.
and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worst. I'm just not sure if I should tell Mualani.
Hello?
Oh.
Traveler!
Let Paimon.
Zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Paimon, now is not the time. Even a look. With doubts lingering in your heart, you return to the inn to rest until the next morning. So it's time for the monster party. Still doing the party? My goodness. Anyone, hello Raiders! For those who don't know, I'm Nat. I'm a little gremlin bean. I stream a variety of different things, mainly gacha related games where I have a big fun here. I hope you all had fun over with Diamond, and yeah. Feel free to just vibe out, or if you have to raid and run, feel free to do so. Guess we're still having the party. Yippee! Hup, hup. My Saurian is still there. Oh, would you look at that?
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high?
It's more than
None
that.
of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
Oh, she's gonna tell
Yes, you.
Mualani.
Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Ooh. We love fresh snacks.
Mualani.
Yeah?
Oh, this music, the background music does not fit the situation we're in right now.
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
Oh, now there's no music.
I guess I should explain.
Yeah,
I
you
wasn't
should.
visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end.
Oh, man.
I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring.
Oh, that's
had a bad feeling then,
right.
but I didn't want it to be true.
Whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
Dang, so she told us from then.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis.
Damn,
But
man.
yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani.
Aww.
Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just
Damn, man.
whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Yeah, that's the
Good.
one, Mualani.
Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is
A
it?
talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
You got it.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party.
She's got a
No
pyro
use spending
vision.
what little time I have left being sad.
That makes sense. It's nice seeing NPCs with visions. Everyone having a nice fun time.
If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Man, everything just goes back to the way it was.
Life
Dang,
is a
man.
journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Wise words. Dang, man. Atea's talisman. Goodness. That was Act 1. Probably... Dang, man. That was actually a really good Act 1. Where am I going? This way. Navigate. Yeah. I want to at least get the Tower of the Seven to get the area unlocked. I'm guessing it's up there. It's gonna be quite a bit of a walk for me. Oh. Damn. That was a good act.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, it's all the way over there?
Skyward!
I definitely missed that. That's fine. I have the waypoint there, so I can go back and grab that. Get out of the tree. Ladder trainer.
Skyward! Scatter!
Nope. What is wrong with you? I didn't mean to press E. I didn't mean to press E. I didn't mean to press... Listen. Listen, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Don't dare. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I need to stop accidentally hitting the wildlife. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Oh my god. Up here. I'm gonna get the statue. With noble hearts. There we go. What's this? Tribal Chronicles? How many? I need 20. Okay. And I can get sorted later. Right now, though, let me just quickly refill my water bottle, chat, and I will be right back. Might grab some crackers too while I'm at it.
Skyward!
Yep. Where my Saurian is still hanging out.
Feels like a whole new
Oh look, it's suddenly
in
morning.
the hot springs. The abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still,
For
spending
real.
time here really has felt like a vacation.
Yeah, a little
The
bit.
holosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
Been bouncing all the dinosaurs.
So delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What's she up
Billy
to?
and some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Yep.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yeah, pretty well, actually.
This area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Oh,
Hey,
bet.
Milani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
Oh,
But don't worry,
no.
the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
I mean, it was expected, but
You sounded a little
still.
anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like,
For
think about
real.
all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right?
During the age of
That's right.
Conria.
Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat, and Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground.
Oh boy.
Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each
Exactly.
tribe.
We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct. But its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time.
Oh
Luckily,
boy.
the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
And other nations have seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. People of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for the
You
sport
must
to
have had
end.
to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
You
We
can
have
do it.
to.
I believe in you.
Not only for ourselves,
Oh,
but for our
that's
future.
cool.
Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Act 2, Blackstone under a Whitestone. You need to go back here. A decision. Hello. We're here for the resurrection.
this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Hi, Kniech.
Kniech, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just...
Hey!
Yes, I could have done better.
About to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Cool. Huh?
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Hmm? Okay. Something is happening. Oh?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
Oh.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Oh, for God's sake, why is he talking?
The ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your
For
wild
real.
guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How
Oh
dare
my
you insult a
God.
hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors.
Push him off
She's
the
not even here to
railing.
defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
I want to fight them.
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Oh my god. The Pyro Archon seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
Wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
For real.
We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Not you.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to prevent further
I didn't mean to skip that.
casualties. I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
Sure. Sure, bud.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Yeah, who's the tough guys now?
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
For real.
I have a question, Archon.
Oh?
My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Oh,
Rest
me?
assured, everyone, I'll keep the
Only
tribal
all day?
chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Alright, to the speaker's chambers. Oh? Seems like we just get yoinked there. Better that than me getting lost for about 20 minutes.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct.
Mm.
Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, Hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty.
Turn the
raw
fire.
truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you, and unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
Yeah, she wouldn't want that.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story.
Oh, of course it
Your
is.
sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said,
Oh,
Archon,
wonderful.
both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
We'll go with her.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
This isn't how it should end for her. I promise she would have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem.
Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if she's going, Paimon's going too.
Yeah, that's the one,
Siglali of the
Paimon.
Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
Ooh,
that was the
okay.
artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Huh.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm curious.
Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Well, let's just say, our visits to the other nations are... Yeah, it's kind of complicated.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
Yep.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about
Perhaps
me.
even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
Good idea.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman.
Oh,
If
boy.
things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But
Oh, man.
don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Oh, man.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. And we're currently at the breaking point.
Oh, boy.
As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. If I said
boy,
nothing
yep.
at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Oh.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Here it is.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Where is he? Where's the man?
The Archon of Natlan.
Oh my
Force to be reckoned with.
god.
The secret of the
The
ley
first of the
lines
Fatui
is no
Harbingers.
secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Oh my god.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us? Let our blades do the talking!
God. Holy shit. Oh my god. Brother. The animation is so good for this. Hello? Ah, damn. Oh man, there they go. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Such a good cutscene. Such a good cutscene.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis, but I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further.
Oh?
Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Citlali. She should know.
Citlali.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
We'll be fine. We gotta get that artifact.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Tina doesn't have that
faith
much
in the
time.
Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes wrong.
We'll be fine. Hope.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Climb all the way up.
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour.
Volcano parkour?
While a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them.
Yoink.
Yeah! Skyward!
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures.
Yeah, it does. God damn.
Any of that. She can just...
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Alright. Hello, Chief.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna.
You look
I'm afraid we
cool.
don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Give me a second. Sorry, I accidentally changed screens.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable.
Hey, listen, the
You never
Archon gave
know
us
how it's
permission.
going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I
And this
appreciate
will-
what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that
Fair.
determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Okay.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes.
Peacekeeper.
She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister
enough.
Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too.
Quichi.
She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got
Oh.
a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama?
Bet.
Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his
Aw,
time gazing
hell.
out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you.
All right.
We'll go look for him there.
Thanks, Chief.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
So do I. I'm gonna go this way. Hello. Are you the one we must speak to?
Admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him.
Hello.
Hello there. Are you Vichama?
That's me. Did
Oh.
you need something?
No, I did not expect that voice to come out of him.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After
Yeah.
I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
Of
That's not
course.
a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
We're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
The stones are really pretty, I have to say. You studying it, bud? Like, what's going on?
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at
We can find a place to
I just
do
picked
that,
up on
it's
the
fine.
basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
What do you need?
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see.
Alright.
What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Alright.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina.
Suspicious. That's fine. I was like, we surely have enough people to spare to at least send one person with them.
Yeah, got him.
Hello?
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Damn.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Hello, my good sir. Can I please have 2 bits of obsidian?
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing?
Kind of.
Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night.
Oh
But
no.
I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together.
Oh?
Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Oh man.
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations.
Oh
The
man.
team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It was an impossible situation. It doesn't sound like it was his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better, but... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Now we got you, old man. Alright, now... Guessing... You make it to the clearing. Now, Saurian friend here. Hello.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Could I ask
Go
you a
ahead.
question? Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try.
Mm-hmm.
Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Oh?
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Alright. Not my best team, but I have a team.
It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward!
Time to shine!
Oh, Gaming's not gonna be able to do much against this. I need him out of his bubble.
Everybody stand back!
Scatter! Skyward!
Many happy returns!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Oh, he does not look good.
Skyward!
Come on, one more. He does not look good.
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Understood. I'll help you buy some time.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Yes, but me spamming space bar is a bit stronger. Come on. It's not registering half of them.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Can't hold them back much longer if we're running out of time.
No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Oh.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
Thank
At
you.
least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Oh no.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still... And now... It's too late to save him.
Oh man.
From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Good idea.
What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Oh? Flashback?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
Oh no.
Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Damn.
Was that a memory?
Oh, so we all
Seems
saw
like we were
it.
able to salvage something after all.
Feeling any better, Vichama?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy.
That's
But
good.
it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
Oh man.
A deeper pain? What?
Malco was
Yeah,
always the
keep
type to put on a
accidentally
brave face.
keep clicking.
But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking.
Yeah, you're right.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end.
God damn.
And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
A more courageous
If I
way.
could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would
Excellent,
find her,
Milani.
and I intend to keep that promise.
Mm-hmm.
That's good to hear.
Oh, it's the
Strange.
abyss.
My body,
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated.
Hey, Pineapple, what's up?
Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Oh, Lord. Probably not, but we can try. Where are we now?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
Oh my god, wait, this is... Oh, this is,
what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
This is her sister.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two.
Oh, is this a big... Oh, you having big L, babe.
They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister.
Oh.
You know exactly why I'm here.
I love the fit. Her outfit's so cute.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Oh. I think someone's in trouble.
I'll be just a moment.
You take your time. You go take your time.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Right, she did just call herself Chaska's sister right now, but it feels like they're more... Yeah,
it's
it
not
feels
really
like there's
my
more to the
story
story.
to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result.
Bruh.
The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Yep.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Oh, that's sweet.
I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
I wouldn't say stop, but it decreases depending on the
partly my
relationship.
fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from.
Wise words. Wise
In the end,
words.
nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
Yeah.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
Oh, God.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad. right?
Oh, Lord.
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
Oh, God. This is...
If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that. I'm a doctor,
Oh, that
and
mic.
I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else?
For the voice acting here, goddamn.
Done and promise me you'll stay put.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then...
Oh, boy.
You need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault.
Oh?
I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here.
Oh, the peaking of the S's. Oh, boy.
And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Oh.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Okay, that is a low blow.
I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
I can see what, like, she's concerned, but playing out the you're not going to listen to me. I'm supposed to be your sister or your relative.
Turn out to be so darn annoying.
Hey.
Something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
For real.
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
Yeah, about that.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
The Spirit Speaker
Real?
Stone might be 2 stones now.
Huh?
Listen, it's... Yeah, just explain what we did. Loose, Frogger. Huh?
Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still,
What do you mean Frogger Overwatch? What?
To deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Okay. Alright. Bring Kachina's ancient name to Mobweeka. Bet. Before that, though, I see a Tower of the Seven. He looks like if Frogger cosplayed that Lucia skin. The Capoeira one? Honestly? Yeah, I can see it. No. Is that a waypoint? It's not a statue. It's... No, it is a statue. Emma. Wait, did I run up these? I just walked past the statue. God damn it. Honestly, yeah, I can see that. There we go. Yo, is that the lost statue? It is. Alright. Actually, no, we have to go back to the map. Back to the map. Oh. Easy enough. Teleport waypoint there. Now that we have Kachina's ancient name, we can try and save the bean. Don't climb on the door. Don't climb on the door, Cloud Retainer. Mavwika.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened at the
Well,
stadium?
it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
You learn of the Pyre Archon's battle against the captain.
The Fatui again?
I couldn't read the last bit of it.
Causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
For real.
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also
Got
step
it.
in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Thank you.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength
Yan-san?
has long been a well-known
That's such a
fact.
cool name.
You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
All right. Okay. Weird. This is cute.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Damn. Some fishing gear. Some flowers. I guess they're all just looking at stuff from their own tribe? Maybe.
Like I said, I still have some preparations to make, if you're curious.
Oh, so I have to interact.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle.
Oh?
That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, what to do?
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Ah. Grape juice. Got it. My goodness, KO!
It's quite tasty, although
What's up,
probably expired by
nerd?
now.
How you doing? KO! I was about to say, can you get a shout out? You already got that sorted. Hell yeah. I'm doing nothing much, man. I'm just going through some story of the Genbin. How you been? It's been a hot minute. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who came with KO, I'm Nat. I'm Little Gremlin Bean. I really don't do much. I just sit here in my comfy chair and look at hot people in video games. Anyway. Oh, I only talked to one. Yeah, I've been pretty good, man.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer.
Good, I had to let the New Zealand thing die down. Oh, brother, I'm going to bring it back. I will bring that bit back. Okay, it was a good bit. It was funny. It was fun. Oh, glad you've been good, though.
Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Considering I only looked at one thing and didn't bother with the other, through 4 or 5 other things in this room, kind of, yeah. Professional, definitely.
Each item represents a different story. Seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
Yep, and if people need to raid and run or to go do some self-care, feel free to do so. And hey, if you want to stick around and vibe, that is all good.
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They
Really
demonstrate
now?
the true shape of time.
Oh, God.
The shape of time?
Are we bringing back the whole thing with time that we did in Mondstadt?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
I mean, technically you can change the past, but not in the way you think. You can make it so you can shape people's memories of the past. We found that out in Sumeru. A lot.
Once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Oh boy.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I'd say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are.
I mean, I can kind of see where you're coming from.
Journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
If it's not time, it has something to do with fate. God damn it.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record
While the
the
pilgrimage
past.
and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pirate Archon created the rules of
That's
Natlan.
correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of
Nova.
Natlan, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken.
I mean, we do know that it's possible for normal people to ascend to godhood. We know they can.
In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge
Or at
and
least to
memory of this
ascend
land.
to a
After all, that's
Celestia.
how I came to know everything I just told you.
So it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother,
Aww.
father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
Oh,
I turned a
that's
piece of my
cute.
dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
Well.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright.
We know.
I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but
that's
in
really
the end,
cute.
all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You forgave them just
Isn't
like
that
that?
what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation. And experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
Oh, Paimon.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
An architect, you say?
Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Bet. Alright, guys, you ready?
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Oh, Kachina.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I?
Oh,
Is the Abyss
Bean.
playing tricks on me again?
No, it's
okay,
us.
Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Is she dead? Did she die? Yes, she did. And when they tried to resurrect her, the ritual didn't work. So yeah, she is.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire
She dead.
time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
She is in a place known as the Night Kingdom, which is a place between life and death. So yeah.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help.
So she is technically dead, but we can bring her back.
The kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Oh,
Don't listen to those sounds,
Kachina.
Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Kachina, don't say that.
You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
Wilani,
You're always like this,
there you go.
Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Kachina, no.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
Dude, this is breaking my heart.
I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me.
Oh, Bean.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have.
We're gonna come save you,
No one fights
Kachina.
alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't call it quits now!
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
Yep.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
We got
I know.
this.
I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
Yeah, they did.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
You still got into an argument.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Yep,
Now
come
that
on.
I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Alright. Into the underground rooms. Dude. This is such a cool nation. I'm so invested in the story too. Okay, underground ruins. Over there. To head that way. Oh damn, that was clean. I need to change the wings that I need to get wings. Look at the Mondstadt ones. I hope. Okay. Fire, Pyro, and Hydro. We have that. We've got that. It said level 90, didn't it? Oh, you know what? You know what? I think we can do it. I think we can do it with this team. I'm going to die in the first battle. Run in, run in, run in. Chest? I saw a chest. You cannot hide the chest from me. I saw it, game.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons.
You mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
I'm not surprised.
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
Nope.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Lovely. Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
Don't worry, Paimon.
Pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurers live for moments like
Then
these.
Let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Door of Resurrection activated. Love that.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I
Come on,
don't
little
just
guy.
do physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Skyward! Shower me with praise!
Seize the skies! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let the world collide!
Yep.
Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal. Alley-oop! Congratulations!
There you go. I will yoink this. Thank you very much. Shit. Tape.
Whoa. The place we need to go seems really high up.
Ooh. That looks sick. Oh, Philly trolls, lovely. Why do abyss mages exist? T again. Oh my. The different abilities for the Saurians are pretty good too. The Saurians are amazing. Knock knock.
Gray cloud converge. I'm going in.
Mini happy returns. Sorry, pal.
Oh, I meant to put some Hydra.
Congratulations.
But that's fine. Oh Lord Jesus.
Time to shine. Stop that.
Nope. Use your E.
Sorry, pal.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Mighty mythical beast.
Yeah, healing up. Cause god damn. get your everyone gets their hugs. Everyone gets their hugs. Oh, we get an exquisite chest this time. Yoink. Yeah.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
I'm on. You can fly. Oh, are you complaining? There we go.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
Oh.
The one ripped open by the
Ow.
abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to
fun.
set herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Push her in. Oh, alright.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Hey, you said not to push you. You didn't say anything about pulling.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy
That overflow of
everywhere.
energy is
Oh
probably
my
what trapped
god.
Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world,
Weird.
we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Huh. Don't try to run away, Paimon.
That's not even why Paimon asked!
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
Got it.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions? Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Oh.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Hi.
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Oh,
yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me.
He cares about you, man.
Felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right?
Yes.
She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
I hate when you're like quicker than... Piss off, would you?
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
We shouldn't waste our time on them?
Skyward! Make way for the attack! Everybody stand back!
Up to it, Manzai! Alley-oop! Hey, what gives?
I'd have to waste our time on them. Just look at this place. This place looks so cool.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's annoying that this is the Abyss. At least this is the corruption of the Abyss. It's... Oh, what's happening?
Did you hear that?
What?
I heard it, alright.
It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
I'm thinking you need to kind of speed up just a little bit. Ernie and lies.
Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
Kachina! Hey, you stay away from the little bean. Don't listen to him, Kachina.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey, you made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go! Let her rip!
Bouncy, 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 bounce.
Congratulations!
May I present?
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Nope, nope, that's not what I want. I hate those goddamn wolves so much.
Thank you so much.
No.
The monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyap with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyap of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyap can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyap can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none at all.
We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyap and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Good girl. Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyap, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
Mhm.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
No one fights alone. No, no. Fence off. Let's just do them when we're healing.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Just enough to not be sad. There we go. Okay, perfect. Let's go. I'm guessing that's the totem. Alright, Benny. When shit goes down.
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab, can you hear me? Wyab?
Okay. Did not expect
So
that.
we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I can help.
Careful. We've got company.
Aw, hell no.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
They all say that. Are you the one behind this?
The power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
Oh, buddy.
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
Are you done?
Names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon
Yep.
ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Bruh.
Kachina, give me your hand.
Mulani is a real one, you know. She's an actual real
Feel
one.
that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear, because I'm not alone anymore.
There we go.
Right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship.
Damn, man.
Lies not in the ideal itself,
It's the power of
but in
friendship.
our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Let's
Time
go,
on.
Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Wait, so we get to... Aw, yeah.
Get back!
for the healthy way. I'll do that in a second. Aw, son of a... Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage.
Sorry, pal.
There we go. Only God damn it, lady.
We actually won!
Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? What's happening?
Ancient name?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something.
Dang.
Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself.
Is this the true holder of Mualani's ancient name?
The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Okay.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan, even amid everlasting darkness. Our bonds remain eternal.
Go on, do it. Yeah.
What's wrong, Moalani? So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
Oh, look at that.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole
I know
thing?
bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyab first.
Mm-hmm. Do I need to spam spacebar again? Oh, there's
Okay, that should be enough. Why up? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength.
That's the one,
One day,
Kachina.
I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that, a name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds.
Dang, man.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse.
Yep, the talking floating rock is correct.
Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear. Whoa,
Yeah, we gotta go, like, now.
we're out of time. It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
Oh boy.
It's
a Sealy?
The Sealy opened the way for us.
How does Sealy get down here? I mean, well, thanks, Sealy. The wind saves us yet again. Thanks, Venti. Oh, you son of a... Go, just follow the path, follow the path.
The opening in the sky! It's closing! We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Well, I can't really move much, quicker. Go.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
Really trying to make me have a heart attack. God damn.
Come on, faster! We'll never make it!
Teamwork makes the dream work. Ah, damn. Up. Oh, that's cool.
You've done well. Now come home.
Wait. What the fuck? Wait, what's the Night King just there?
We're back!
I am very
The Pyro
confusion.
Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How did she regain her strength?
Didn't she say she used it all up?
Hello?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're
Oh.
saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Okay. Okay, I was about to say.
Must feel
I
terrible,
was very
Kachina.
confused.
Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely
Right.
fine.
You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
Yep.
Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Oh boy. I'm gonna go right here. Damn, that waypoint's actually really helpful. I'm glad I got it as early as I did. Oh, Archon.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Oh. Yeah, it's
Good to
something
see
now.
you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Some degree of abyssal contamination. The harmful effects will not be permanent. Ah, thank the Lord.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why, though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
Thank Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible
Damn,
our
that was a
nation
dramatic
has less
zoom.
than a year before total devastation.
Oh boy.
No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Tevat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives.
Yeah.
Even then, It took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right.
It is.
The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
That was all part of the plan.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter.
For
If we want
real.
to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2 people left.
Well, we have a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of
And all this talk
obligation.
about full potential is just
So I
giving me
suppose you're not going to tell us
flashbacks
who
to
the final two
goddamn
heroes
Lego
are then.
Ninjago.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their
And
development.
find your full potential.
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Damn. Did we really try to ban it at the same time? God damn it.
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and
My
Mualani
God.
has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel?
Fuel.
So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those
Oh.
items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire
So
situation.
that's how you got us
By
out,
burning those
right?
items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude
Damn.
approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Wait, does that
You have
include the
nothing to
photo
be
of her
sorry for.
family?
You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Her dad's armor, the art.
I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember
Did that
what I told you
old?
about
Did
time?
she burn those
The
too?
people and the events of the past are never truly
Damn,
lost
man.
to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
Oh, I will.
Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to
Oh,
silence
boy,
everyone
yep.
who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm.
Calm
Worrying
and
about it
collected.
will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan.
Oh man.
They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Yeah, we're reliving through all of her memories, aren't we? This is so... This is just beautiful. What?
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
All the fist bumping is now just giving me Naruto vibes. There's a lot of different just subtle things in this.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
Oh man. I don't want to see this.
How about you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
Oh man.
Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Imagine having to go 500 years into the future and leave your family behind. Bruh,
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Man.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Damn, man.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Okay. Did not need the flashbang, thank you. Attend the banquet. Yeah, and follow the sparkles. Sparkles will show us the way.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually.
Oh.
It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Oh?
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
She was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
Which is fair.
So what you're saying is...
you deliberately provoked her, so she'd take that impulse out on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Thanks for you.
I appreciate the understanding. And don't worry, I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh.
Yep.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Honestly, so have I. Hey, let's go. Sorry,
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Damn.
Well done, Kachina.
One of the Saurians just fallen asleep.
I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you. You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back. I had no
Dang.
choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me. But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
Yeah, it was.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So,
You all
what
doubted
about
it.
you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Or me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly,
Go ahead.
I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met.
Oh,
If they were
didn't
allowed
have to
participate
say
in the
that.
pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dion-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Oh, she's so cute. I love her.
I'll drink to that.
Hey, yo,
How does it
drinking?
feel being
Let's
a hero,
go.
Kachina? To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way, I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Not making fun of you, just silent encouragement. Hey, Kanich.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Ooh, can I have the green one?
No, that's Paimon's favorite!
You look
Anything's
like
your
you've still got
favorite,
questions.
Paimon.
Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed. It seemed too cruel. You could just
That's
as
fair.
easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me.
That's fair.
Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them, or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives.
Aw,
From what I've been
man.
able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore.
Aw,
Still,
man.
it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to
You
leave
feel
behind.
loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end.
no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask. You're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Surely you don't
resistance
mean
to the
me.
corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle.
Sure.
If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
That does
The
sound
Elder
really
Resurrection
good.
may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Hell yeah. Dang.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes.
The cap.
I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Well, this is awkward.
As for you,
no matter how dense, you don't have.
I'm beginning to see you heard something from here, didn't you?
There's no shot. Oh, fucking way. So it just decided to act up there? Is that what I'm getting from this? God damn it. Go, I'm going back to Mondstadt. I had fun in that one. I'm going back.